What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Today, I am studying and doing some city skylines. As per usual. Also, as per usual, my face is kind of blown up. Try to see if I can lower that a little bit. There we go. So yeah, basically, I'm gonna be studying every about. Ooh, I wanted to get my timer up. Don't remember how to use this. My stream timer. Okay. Let's see if I can add this. I am not wanting to put read from file. Text. I don't even see text. How's everyone doing, y'all? Isn't this wonderful, chat? Oh, I just love this chat. Nothing works. Okay, chat, you guys are just gonna have to trust me on it. Okay, we're gonna start a new game. Select easy mode. And we're gonna do it on still on plains, sweeping plains. North America easy. It's gonna be called homework. This is gonna be called homework world. Homework world. Unlock all, nope.
Welcome. Overlay expert. Welcome.
Oh.
Nightbot. Welcome.
Let's start up this world, chat.
Welcome. Kia_MXX.
So I'm gonna be studying chat. So this is our one tile. Okay, let's just get the basics in. So, what is this hideous thing? Ew. That is the grossest thing I've ever seen, chat. So we got people entering in the city. Beautiful, wonderful, right? Then we're gonna want this to go 90 degrees and this to go 90 degrees. You know what I mean, chat? And then we're just gonna stretch this out. So we gotta remember, we need power. What direction is the wind going? So this is gonna be our industrial district. Ooh, but there is a water plant there. So do have to kind of be careful. I do kind of want to put this in this corner then. Kind of over there. You guys know what I mean, chat? Bang. Bang. Chill out, chill out. Add a high transformer right here. Then we're gonna add some sub power lines down through there. Beautiful. Now we need to make sure we can get some water. That's the grid over here. So we want poop poop to be coming out here. Ideally, but we'll put it here just in case we want to get a dam going in the future. In the future, chat. So let's have this long, beautiful road come down to here. Keep it going. Bang. Bang. Just get some beautiful water power right there. Okay, so now we have water. Let's get the poop going. Poop. And then I do want to put a transformer here. Just in case we need extra. Ooh, nice. Just in case we need extra power too, chat. Yeah. Beautiful. So now our city is ready for some stuff almost. Zoom back in. Let's first off unlock the incinerator plant because I hate landfills. They're just so bad. So we're gonna get an incineration plant going over here. Bang. Bang. Okay, so now things got power. We're gonna add a small little med clinic right on this side. Put it like this, yes. And then we'll add some beautiful death care by the cemetery over here. And I'll start building some houses, chat. Actually, first off, let's build some. Let's build a little industrial over along here. Thinking of putting like a little lane right along here for some commercial, but John's. Yeah. What do you guys think about that, chat? Some commercial buildings. And then we'll build some nice, beautiful little roads going into here. I'm a fan of grids. So that's how we're going to do some grid action. A lot of the UK people I watched growing up playing this game, they don't like grids. But honestly, I'm not from the UK, so that doesn't matter. Beautiful. Add one there. Maybe one right here. And we'll get one more going right here. Beautiful. Okay. So let's get some beautiful, some low density housing. Let's get some medium density housing up in this John up here. Some low densities. Aw. Too little water. I can put another one. Shoot. Put 3. Nice, look at that, chat. Let's get a little middle. I'll put the high school over here, chat. It's kind of expensive. Over the same price.
Sir Nick.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Sir Nicotus. How are you doing this fine day? I'm I'm just doing a little homework stream. And then gotta get the city elementary school there. Let's put industrial right there. I haven't unlocked parks or anything like that. Are losing money. Oh, it's a lot of shops. You know what? That's okay. I think. Don't think we have parking yet. Okay. Yeah, I want education to be on the forefront of this game. They're still building houses. Dude, this is insanely slow. This is so funny, chat. Oh. Isn't this beautiful, chat? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have a lot more beautiful space for some commercial buildings. Got a lot of people coming into the city now. So why don't we do a little bit of homework now? Well, we let things grow, chat. Grow in our beautiful city.
Urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Why are we water
Consider
shortage?
installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys? Keys? What? On here?
Sorry about that. It's, I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that for you, Franzen. Please, don't steal my car. The old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, Never mind then. Thank you for listening to Simple News.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
Okay, let me out of college real quick. Oh, I do not have enough money.
Things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
There
The
we go.
housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual
Okay, beautiful chat.
employment.
Um,
Example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
okay. Let's let them get to building, I guess. Okay, I need to lock in chat. So you guys enjoy that while I lock in. So I'm learning about my parathyroid hormone. You feel me? If you guys have any questions, feel free to jump in. Ask me. Ask away. Maybe just the lighting a little bit, chat. Okay, this is good for me. I like plan on a stream, I think. Guys, tomorrow my human made shirt is coming in. Pretty excited. Hypoparathyroidism. Am I tripping? Oh no. Change in voltage required for neurons to create AP is reduced when CA levels are low. Easier for stimulation of contraction.
Welcome. Insignificant allegation.
Hello, vision
Viewers
cancellation.
stream live D469PZ.
Oh my gosh, we're back. I just got paid out some dividends. Which is a little nice, I guess. Oopsies. Increased neuromuscular excitability. When not sending or receiving action potentials, neurons have different charges across cell membrane is resting membrane potential. For most neurons, this resting mem potential is roughly negative 70 millivolts, meaning inside is negatively charged compared to outside. Wonderful. Yo, what's up, viewer? Who are you? Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are new, say what's up. I'm just doing homework, so don't mind me too bad. You feel me? If you guys are here to watch me build, I'm building in a couple minutes here. I'm just trying to get through more chapters. If you guys got any homework as well, feel free to join in. I'd love to do homework with y'all. My stomach. Yeah, these are some views of the city. An AP is created when charge increases from resting.
Another letter from our erstwhile listener. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love. Y'all got
From resting
but got something most
mem potential, which is negative 70 millivolts, to threshold potential, which is negative 50 millivolts.
I told her that ain't fun. That's classic. Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating. Classical music has been known since the time of the earliest spirit. Funk, by contrast, is a terribly modern conceit, and you'll find it one of the funk, as they say, just for the ladies. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means?
Welcome,
It means we're not coming
Bub
things
Sweets.
close enough.
Oh, hello, Anise.
Get patrons for a city
Welcome to the channel.
spending money into
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
or we could say
Low calcium removes positive charges from the
Hello.
extracellular environment.
more after
As a result, the outside cell becomes less positive than normal.
That's right, Harry. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert witness to perfection.
welcome, Professor. So how does
Hello,
it
Anise.
bad for people to use it?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
This is the city, the current state of the city.
which are
Basically, I'm timing my site already like 15 minutes. I'm gonna add something, or if you want me to add something, just let me know. I can add something to the world. But this is the homework city.
Perhaps, yes,
I'm
it is
trying to
water.
emphasize education in this city
Further discuss the
to,
Slay.
study of a statistical
for my
abstraction in
education,
this effect.
IRL.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
In other
Warm
words,
temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
charge diff between inside and outside of cells is reduced. Resting moves closer to threshold potential. Do you have anything you want to add to the city, Eddies? Anything at all? Anything cool? Okay.
A game plays.
You want to play a
Bookstore.
game? I can set up a game for you. Don't worry. There you go, Shoddy.
Anasizes. Kayanana. How are you, Queen? Good, I just napped so hard.
Oh yeah, I could tell you napped so hard, Shoddy.
I was so sleepy today. Love a good nap.
Naps are enjoyable. This change in resting potential caused by low calcium makes it
Games, what is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? You said that word doesn't match the
I took one
criteria.
after finished internship today. Bussin'.
Bust a nap.
Game sleep.
Why would you use something with the two same letters? I don't think it read your response, Shoddy. Do it again, do it again. I would do it again.
Yum sleep.
I got you.
I will do work now. Game sleep.
Why is it not reading it?
Game sleep.
Am I tripping? Sleep's a 5-letter word, right? Yeah. Should work. You can do work now. What work?
Why would you do 2 ES?
You did 2 E's. And it was none of the words, so good luck on that. easier to trigger APs because less change in charge needed to reach threshold potential. Oh, guys, in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we're gonna be editing something from the city. Ooh, we got R. Okay, guys. Each act, each AP causes muscle contractions. Low blood calcium causes sustained contractions.
Game's right.
Why would you do right if R was in the proper place? Called tetany. Tetany. That's why it's called tetanus. Tetanus.
Oh, I thought it was in the wrong place. I just woke up okay.
It's okay. Most obvious signs of non-funk PTH and low CA is carpal spasm. And pedal spasm. Refers to tetany of hands and feet.
Game's drain.
Drain's a good one. Oh, it didn't read that. I think you might need to do it again. Or maybe, I don't know. Hyperthyroidism, hypothyroidism can be diagnosed by trying to cause chick Vostok's sign. Increased neuromuscular
Game's druid.
excitability. Simply face. To induce AP. Okay, y'all. Time for game. Game break. Okay, so this is our city now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang, you got it, Charlie. Good job. Not enough workers. What I'm gonna do about that, chat. This is what I'm gonna do about it. I know this isn't what I want to do, but it's what we're gonna have to do. Why is this guy?
Make sure you use code FusionWaveX in the item shop for your next purchase.
Beautiful. We're gonna have to currently increase some of our taxes just to break even. Oops. What is taking up so much money? Oh, garbage. I lower the budget for garbage, I think. Water. I'm not trying to lose money.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical. Unlike most modern music, it's been played by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination to do a silent, orderly masterpiece. Now, here is listening at full volume. Our souls but let us not tarry. On to the next announcement.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
A chilly day with temperatures pretty low, so if you're heading out...
This is beautiful, chat. Let's honestly get a nice little 6-lane road against this right here. I want to turn this into a 6-lane road, chat. Just so we can maximize flowage here. I don't want any like hassle at all. So So this is like gonna be one of the main roads. Makes sense, chat. Then basically I'm gonna have main road number 4 come through this zone. So here's gonna be more housing. Okay, chat, this is looking a lot more better, if I do say so myself. Beautiful. Lots beautiful. Let's get some parking garages out in this zone. Get a medium zone there. We have a medium zone there. Ooh, nice. 600,000. Medium zone there. So now let's load up on this. Ooh. Okay, okay, we can work with this. First off, we're gonna need a parking garage. Boom. Look at this city growing, chat. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's get this museum going somewhere, chat. Is there like an alleyway? Question mark. I can fit here, my chance. That's some low density. office buildings over here, chat. This is the new housing districts. Got the nice working districts doing pretty fairly well. Okay, this is like getting to be beautiful actually, chat. I was about to say, I was like, why isn't this fit in chat? Okay, so this is gonna be some more industrial zonage. Okay, guys, we have 1 minute till we have to move back over. Uh-oh, we're getting some bad traffic over here. Not the best. Once you're in here, looks like it's smooth sailing. Alright, we need college now. I think it's time to get a college chat. The boy is starting to fall asleep. But it's time for the second lock-in. I'm gonna use a restroom chat, so use this as a restroom break.
Delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Gotta get a good stretching shot.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short run.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
Looking like a wet one today. Dry, cool, inside. Good weather, day every day.
Yes, people are parking there. Good job. Doesn't look like that's parking for those huge buildings, chat. Let's get some big parking structures. In there. We've unlocked buses, that's so sick. Not enough money for buses yet. But I have been liking buses. Honestly. They're really fun. Okay, so you put it right here. Low rent housing. And big buildings back there. Yeah, this is gonna be like a little bigger area. But before we do that, let's actually add a beautiful park. And a parking garage. Bang. Industrial town. Oh, this is a 6-laner, huh? Oh wow, we're starting to make some money. Yeah, once everyone's in here, there's no reason to leave. Are we having an abundance of electricity? Uh-huh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, once we get enough money, y'all, we're gonna start doing some beautiful stuff. So I gotta be calling the mile 1,000 bajillion road. So this one's gonna be a little bit different. So it's gonna be like down here, down there. Boom. That's one. This one.
Games works.
Hey, games works. Beautiful, look at that. So this is a little like wobbly dobbly type beat, chat.
Games thing.
Thing. So wait, let's add some parking. I want like, yes, like the wide parking lot.
Whoa.
Whoa. I was just like, why did you say whoa? And then I saw it. Whoa. Be a little bougie area there. Be a little bougie. Then regular. Schmegular. Some Big John's there. That's a regular. Okay. So we got a lot of housing going. me see if I can get a park in before this place gets taken. There's literally no place to put a playground.
Maze Night.
Ooh, night is a good one. Oh,
Games
guys.
Night.
Okay, we need some, maybe like a post office. Is anyone going to college yet? 150 students in college. We need more college kids, but wait. I think we're running out of high school space. Let's get another high school going over here, maybe. I'm actually gonna upgrade this high school. Let's freaking upgrade it. 130,000 versus. Oh yeah, that's way better. Just upgrade it. So now this high school has more floors. And it's got a big parking lot here too. Okay, I can put a park here too. Beautiful chat. A lot of parking, a lot of people, you know, spending money. The city is making money. Got a lot of housing building up here. I do want to bang. Bang. Bang.
Make sure you use code FusionWaveX in the item shop for your next purchase.
Oh yeah, parking, I just realized.
You're listening to Second Moon, epitome of classical listening at home or
We're excited to welcome our new celebrity resident. As soon as we figure out who it is.
That's right, Jim. A cloud of secrecy surrounds a certain new property, rumored to be the new residence of a national celeb. Just judging from the number of fish tanks and animal skin rugs they've moved in, I'll go out on a limb and say it's an actor or a musician.
My money is on reality TV shows. Wouldn't that be great?
Well, sure. In any case, a warm welcome to our new neighbor. And we look forward to catching up with you soon. More after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
Now, that's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Okay, let's add some some higher density. Add some of those there. Boom and boom. Let's check, because we want to keep everyone smart. Can I build this high schooler taller? Okay, no, I can't. What I can do is build another. Oh, we're like out of money. Okay, we are like actually out of money. We need people to start building their homes here. Traffic coming into the city. And honestly, I'm going to get rid of these crosswalks here. You can only cross later. I don't even want them to cross later. Just in this 4-section area, that would be nice. Beautiful. Everyone's super happy, which is exactly what we want, chat. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to do. Dang, there's like no resources here. Oh, everything's outside. Beautiful. Oops. That's a nightmare over there. There's this. That was a train station. Boom, we got $1 million. It's beautiful. Get the emergency thing. I just want bus. Park maintenance. Let's get a park maintenance. Let's get a server farm going soon. We want to keep people happy in our city. Shut. Good. Good. Great. Let's get a data center going. Or a server farm, I mean. Why is there now no traffic over here? What the frick? It's so weird how this game works. We're gonna need a park maintenance depot. That John's gonna be right here. I want to build a small firehouse. But honestly, I don't think I need to. Okay, now I need to lock in schoolwork. Yeah, during the day that thing gets full up. Beautiful chat.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second digital home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, and an art and culture, Cribon, as they say, and an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep driving, stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Okay, beautiful chat. Got some pretty bad road coverage there. Sometimes doing things like this alleviates some of the traffic. See that, chat? Ooh, I forgot about death care. The crematory, I think it's like, yeah, it's almost capped. Okay, add a parking garage here, and then that's it. I need to actually focus on studying. But yeah, chat, this is what the city looks like now. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for like 30 minutes now. I was gonna brighten this screen up. Help me out to see. Okay. Maybe it's a little too bright. Okay. So because contraction of cardiac muscles depend on Ca plus, heart funk is affected by hypoparathyroidism. Props with heart cost. I'm only gonna speed it up so we can make more money. Should be making a lot of money now. Puts patient at risk of tachycardia, rapid heartbeat arising from AP of heart. Okay. I'm gonna choose some gum chat, so sorry for the loud. Oh no, I dropped a piece of gum. Okay. Lack of calcium, y'all. Brittle nails and hair. Common symptoms of non-function PTH. Calcium is important for these structures. You can also develop cataracts. What would we predict to occur if number of osteoclasts were reduced?
Second Moon Radio with
Things that needed
Thomas
things would not be able to get it.
Ready set to hear the music of youth.
Bone degradation by osteoclasts is decreased, causing the increase in bone mass. Hypoparathyroidism is sometimes called
Good to know, Jim.
hungry.
Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Oh, hungry bone syndrome, because it results in calcium not being released by the bones.
Oh, I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to hit the turn thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck lately. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the
Now,
creeps.
that's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. You'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little above
75% of hyperthyroidism results in thyroid surgery. Now, how would you treat hypothyroidism? Probably creating thyroid. Simplest solution is to give patients extra calcium. Or a synthetic called Natpara. Overactive parathyroidism. Overactive what symptoms result from hyperthyroidism? They say that PTH increases calcium absorption by acting on 3 tissues. I remember. Same tissues experience probs because too much PTH. Okay, so number 1 is kidneys, y'all. The TPRV or whatever, TPRV. I think. Yeah, TRP V5 and TRP V6. Okay, so kidney stones occur 10 to 20% of cases of hyperparathyroidism. Bone is number 2. Two is bone. Let me go claim that real quick. Bone. High rates of bone degradation and demineralization of bone, which is caused by osteoclasts. 3. Intestinal mucosa. Increase absorption of calcium from diet. This is also caused by TRP V5 and TRP V6. Okay, so kidneys is caused by calcium oxalate. Blood levels of calcium oxalate are so high it becomes supersaturated in the urine and forms crystals. When combined with oxalate, calcium oxalate crystals accumulate. Why is there so much silence to form stones? Stones get stuck in urinary tract and cause pain. I mean, not, I was going to say beautiful, but not beautiful. 2 is bone. So we have hyperthyroid. It causes bone disease called osteitis fibrosa cystica. Osteitis fibrosa cystica. Very high number of degenerating osteoclasts in this disease, increasing rate of bone degradation. Notice thinning of bones in skull and phalanges. If left untreated, hyperthyroidism will cause bone density to decline, osteoporosis. Example: arm bone density over time in patients diagnosed with hyperparathyroidism. The same with hyperparathyroidism is associated with digestive problems that include constipation, heartburn, nausea, and appetite loss. Symptoms caused by high levels of calcium affecting contraction of smooth muscle to move food through digestion. Overactive parathyroidism hormone hyperparathyroidism. Most common causes of tumor. Hyperparathyroidism is treated by parathyroidectomy, which is surgical removal of one or more parathyroid glands. Tumor rarely affects all four glands, so one can remove and remaining glands secrete enough PTH for calcium homeostasis. Calcitriol and calcium homeostasis. Difference is calcitriol and PTH are released in response to diff stimuli and act on diff time scales. I guess it's hormonal, because it's calcium. PTH is released in response to low blood calcium and responds to change oops in calcium controlling minute to minute calcium levels. Calcitriol does not respond to low CO2 plus. Instead, steadily synthesize and longer lasting effects. Days to weeks. Calcitrol's steroid base. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, one thing I do want to change. It's actually the way people come in and out. See, I need to buy highways. Okay, so it is a good idea to open up another med clinic. Okay, chat. So if we look here, we have some new and improved. I'm gonna add like another lane right here to make it 3. Should help with the flow a little bit. Yep, there we go. So now we can shove everyone. And this should be filling up like pretty heavily. But what I am wanting to do is I'm going to add some more crosswalks just to slow down traffic a little bit.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
So
must
now
drive
that
and try to stay off
3-lane
the streets until conditions improve. This
road,
has been a local public service
this
announcement.
one, maybe it's a 1-lane road.
You're listening to
I thought it was 3-lane, but yeah, this is nice now.
listening at home or wherever you are. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies.
Beautiful.
Today. How about you? Get out and enjoy a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
Beautiful. City's looking good. This is a pretty big trafficy area. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some wide sidewalks on both these sides just to help alleviate any parking issues. I think I should just go park somewhere else. Okay. So now we got wide sidewalks, so no one's gonna be parking here. No cars to accidentally hit. Yeah, so if people want to get out of the city, this is the way to get out. But yeah, basically there's no more issues with traffic as much, which is beautiful. Do want to check on roadside assist. Oh, don't think I have a road maintenance. No, I don't. So let's pop one of these bad boys. Maybe one right there. Yeah, because these road conditions, man. Okay, it's been 15 minutes. So. Okay, I do want to kind of build this a little farther out now. Okay. Bingo. Shabango. Beautiful. So let's add whatever we can in here. Yeah, actually this there. I have an idea, chat. This will be Mr. Beautiful Shopping District. The new and improved shopping district. I'm trying to look for a place that doesn't have much, so right here. Four-lane perpendicular parking. Shebang. Boom. That's it, because I can't really fit anything else here. No more traffic at all, chat. Okay, so let's first off start by adding some parking garages to this side. I'm gonna add one multi-level one over here at the end. Actually, we're gonna add a double here. Let's add some get our shopping going. Why is people leaving? Oh, are people dying? Is that what's happening? If need be. Now looking at it, these actually might be a little pain in the butt. But if people need to escape, there's huge streets this way too. See, like looking at this now. That does look like it's gonna cause issues. So in my opinion, I'd rather just prevent the issue right away. And it brings more parking. Dog parks. Fun time complex? No. Beautiful terrace plaza. Get some skate park going. Basketball court. Okay. Maybe we'll add one more, like a large playground right here. Boom. Nice, so we got the strip that I wanted here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
dive into our next film, I'd like to take a few memento minutes to elaborate on our structure for our newer, less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movie and savoring the vivacious anti-pastoral movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jimmy. Don't forget to look up to see. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jimmy. We'll be back.
Looking like a wet one today. Keep dry and stay inside. Good weather today every day.
Games Longs.
Long's drugs. I'm probably gonna be locking in for the rest of the night because I don't know. I feel like I need it. Because I was cooking and chatting.
Games Tired.
You're tired? To make calcitriol 7-dehydrocholesterol undergoes
Welcome.
chem.
Privy Flavor 7.
Hello, Privy Flavor.
Cheap Viewers 5 Online YNWJVCBZ.
Reaction called photochemical cleavage when exposed to UV. Just keep cracking. Oh, back keep cracking too. Photochemical cleavage when exposed to UV light. Converts 7-dehydrocholesterol to pre-vitamin D. And this is rate limiting step in synthesis of calcitriol. Pre-vitamin D. What was that, chat? Pre-vitamin D is transported to liver by blood, converted into 25 hydroxy vitamin D. Resulting 25 hydroxy vitamin D is converted to biologically activated or active calcitriol
Make sure you use code FusionWaveX in the item shop for your next purchase.
in the kidneys and released into blood. Pre-vitamin D to 25 hydroxy vitamin D to calcitriol. Kidney, liver. Calcitriol is transported to target cells in the blood. Calcitriol works through typical pathways like vitamin D to go into the nucleus. Then there's a calcitriol receptor, and then there is a reaction, something, what's it called? Response element. Oh, so calcitriol kind of works like PTH, if I'm being honest. Proteins that control long-term calcium balance in the blood. Citriol controls. Same 3 targets as pt.2. Kidney. Calcitriol. Stimulates. Ow. Synthesis of TRPV5, TRPV6, and Ca2 plus ATPase. Take out of urine into the blood. 2. Oh. Trial stems prod of osteoclasts break down bone for calcium. 3. Intestinal mucosa. Stems sin of TRP5 again. TRPV6 and calcium ATPase to increase calcium absorption from diet. Same as parathyroid. Beautiful.
A driving advisory has been issued to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
Easily
as drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
observed
improve. This has been a
in
local public service
disease
announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon,
called
Epitome for classical
rickets.
listening at home or wherever you are. We're
Most
live, and we're getting
common
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Well, expect delays, drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarvan mocktail, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Okay. Without also trial to stem osteoclasts, bone accumulates at growth. Plates at end of bone areas are enlarged. My wrist hurts. Oh yeah, that's correct. Shade, are you in here? Bones in arms and legs will grow curved and become weak and prone to fracture. Bones are quite thick at growth. Plates mid sections are thin and curved. Vitamin D deficiency cause extreme symptoms in adults because growth plates have fused and bone finished growing. Despite access to foods with vit D, evidence that vit D deficiency is increasing among US pop. Probably because no one goes outside. If I'm being honest.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
00_Aaliyah.
Hello, 00 Aaliyah. Welcome to the channel. I'm actually doing homework, so every like 15 minutes I switch off. So I have 15 minutes more of studying, or I've been doing now every 30 minutes, but I have 15 more minutes of studying, and then I'm gonna play for 15 more minutes. But yeah, welcome to the channel. This is my homework city. I say building the smartest city because, well, I put like a college up first already and stuff, so. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. So calcitriol synthesis, sunlight, and vitamin D. Adequate exposure is needed for calcitriol. Biologically active calcitriol synthesized into two pathways, either photochemical cleavage or from the diet. Both equal calcitriol. Because vitamin D2, dietary vitamin D is converted to calcitriol, while the sun converts 7-dehydrocholesterol into pre-vitamin D, then pre-vitamin D to calcitriol, blah 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 blah. No, pre-vitamin D into what? Into 25 hydroxy vitamin D, then to calcitriol. Yeah, with sunlight. So, however, other can also influence. So, darker skin prevents cholesterol in the fat tissues under the skin, which reduces the photochemical cleavage. Geography. Some regions, example like Australia, get fewer hours of sunlight. Geography again. By the poles. And then they eat a lot of vitamin D. Arctic populations eating more Western diets and much lower fish, therefore they get vitamin D. Okay, this is where I need to focus because I don't really remember this. Adrenal glands and hormones, adrenal anatomy. So there are two adrenal glands. They're found at the top of the kidneys. They are slightly different, however, each gland is composed of the same tissue and release the same hormones. Approximately 90% of the adrenal gland comes from the outermost layer called the adrenal cortex. Okay. adrenal cortex. The remaining 10 is called the adrenal medulla. The adrenal cortex is further divided into 3 different layers, so there ends up being 4 tissue layers total in the adrenal. Each layer is composed of different cell types that release specific hormones. Okay. This is a good image to print out. Just gonna copy this real quick, chat. What bio is this? 476.
A musical festival for the ears. You're tuned into Second Moon Radio, the cultural mecca for all things classical. The fine taste meets fun. Let's see what's next on the oral edition. Another personal stage, second only to the celebrated Richard Wagner. Tally ho, Bell cries. But for now, let's sit back, relax, and
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
The region's death rate figures are out, and we're seeing much lower
So the zona
People
glomerulus
in the area are living longer.
glomerulosa
That's a good thing.
handles aldosterone.
Breed of breed-in-breed funeral homes with us in studio today.
Zona
Tell us, Chris, what are your thoughts on today's
fasciculata
news?
handles cortisol. Zona reticularis handles adrenal androgens, and medulla handles epinephrine and norepinephrine. What distinguishes the adrenal cortex from the adrenal medulla? Well, it has 3 types, and the stimuli for release. Okay, hormone comp and stimuli for release. So let's talk about tissue composition. So the adrenal medulla, or the adrenal cortex, and the adrenal medulla are composed of different tissue types. The adrenal cortex is made of endocrine cells. Okay, that's good to know. The adrenal medulla is made of neural cells, neurons that are connected to the nervous system. 2. Hormone composition. We just ranked up to Big Town, chat. Okay. Hormones from adrenal cortex are steroid based. Hormones made from cholesterol. Bind to receptors inside of cells, then receptors bind to DNA response element specifically to make new proteins. In contrast, hormones adrenal cortex. Hormones from adrenal medulla are synthesized from amino acids receptors outside cell signal transduction pathway to connect receptors to important components. Recall. Epinephrine used as example. In previous lecture. Adrenal medulla oblongata. What is the hormone release? Hormonal stimuli. Stimuli for release. What causes the release of the adrenal medulla? Neurostimuli cause the release of hormones from the adrenal medulla. Hormonal stimuli cause the release from the adrenal cortex. Chromaffin. Are modified neurons. Chromaffin cells connect adrenal glands to sympathetic division of the autonomic nervous system. Part of system that stimulates various processes and is not under conscious control. Okay. Just take a breather right now. Yeah, take a breather right now. What the heck is stuff? Oops. Okay, so we got some like crazy shops out here, y'all. Not a lot of people out here though. That is one of the ugliest streets I've ever seen. That is also ugly. Why is it so ugly? It's like it's forcing me to make it ugly. I guess that's the best. Oh, it's so ugly. I guess it's all I can do, chat. Let's actually add another parking garage here. Like a really small solar one here. Something of that nature, maybe. I was gonna say maybe we can get a wide one here. We can add a moderate and a medium one right along there. Beautiful, chat. And you get this area bustling. So now we can reduce the taxes. Oh, commercial taxes are so low. Services. Oh my gosh, roads are going crazy on the pricing of roads. Absolutely insane, but there's no traffic, which is wonderful. Everyone loves shopping. So now let's add some buses. This is one of my favorite things. Oh yeah. How do I get these? Public transport. How do I get more bus stuff? Oh, so I need to build a bus depot first. Maybe not.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station of cultural simplicity. It doesn't feel extending your ears to the more challenging sphere of classical drama. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angry My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudition, but modesty demands that I prevaricate against the topic. Liberty of the form, and all my
I don't know if I can do this actually. Let's see this. Maybe like here.
Though I do thank you for the
Then re-enter right there.
but I digest.
No,
Professor
okay.
Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish there now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to dwell on this.
So what I'm gonna do here
Leave that to those poets.
is add a fatty.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your open spirit some
Fatty parking road.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
That's the reason I
shop
have
for
this.
designer while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife
So
says.
the reason we have this
That's good for
here.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Julie. We'll be back later.
Looking like a wet one today. Keep dry and stay
I'm actually gonna bring this out farther. Which time I got? So this is the Omega bus stop. But first off, let's add a heck ton of parking.
Welcome. Gabrielle the Goober.
Oh, hello, Gabriel the Goober. Oh, I'll do a heart for you. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Say what's up in the chat. So I've been doing 30 to 45 minutes of studying, and then about 15 minutes of playing. Just to keep me sane, I guess. But how are you doing? Oh yeah, my shawty is hecka cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. this here would be a really good spot. So they're like, that would also be a fire spot. This area there. I know this is a school, so let's add another one there.
Hello.
Hey, shawty. I am making some bus stops. I am talking. Can you not hear me? Is this better? I'm building some bus stops right now. Because I'm trying to improve.
Oh, you are just so soft.
Oh, was I? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Darn, I wish I knew that. Have I been like really soft this entire
Turn my
time?
volume all the way up.
Is it still hard to hear me? Actually, I don't want to put any bus stops on this way because I think this is a one-way.
Low key, yeah.
No, it's a two-way. Never mind. Really? Okay, I'll turn myself up even more. Better? What?
SM better.
Okay, nice.
Well, my volume is still all the way up, but I can hear you better.
Okay, good. That's all we need.
How much longer?
How much longer for what?
Are you locked in?
I feel like still kind of longer. Not gonna lie, shout. I have been pretty locked in, like doing pretty well.
This low-key not locked in.
What? I've been doing 45 minutes of studying, 15 minutes of playing. That's locked in. I'm gonna upgrade to electrical buses.
Games resin.
I'm gonna try to build my city based on this city's gonna be based on
Games resin. Games resin.
Games. Look at how beautiful.
Games resin.
They don't want to
Gonna
listen to you.
crash out.
They don't want to listen to you. Oh my goodness, I just realized.
Make sure you use code FusionWaveX in the item shop for your next purchase.
Boom. Okay, but I just realized.
Sclare_barracks.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Claire. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's do this.
Games charm.
Actually gonna come out to here. Oh gosh, it's such a bad highway design. Oh, that is such a bad highway design. Delete this. That one for sure. This one for sure. Okay, I'm about to go back to locking in.
Games busted.
There we go. Oh, it's such a bad turn also, what the frick? What is that?
Crashing out.
You gotta read when it's like the time so that it doesn't, you know. Thinking that to you. Okay, that looks like a better U-turn, I guess.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry regions
Huh?
are on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
That's the radio in the game.
We're live
Are you listening to the radio in the game?
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
What are you
already
What are you saying?
and traffic flow
What?
should return to normal. But if you're
Hold on,
planning
hold
to
on,
stay
hold on,
put,
hold on,
you
hold on,
might
hold on.
want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're thinking it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and night shift. A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Okay, chat, let's get back to studying now. We got one bus route in. I'm happy with that. Let's go over here. Let's get a different view of the city. Let's get like this angle. Okay. So, stimulated by action potentials from the nervous system, which causes release of two hormones, epinephrine and norepinephrine. Notice that the adrenal gland or adrenal medulla is closely associated with capillaries, so that both hormones. Medulla is close with capillaries, so that hormone can quickly enter blood. Okay, now let's see here. Epinephrine and norepinephrine are stored in vesicles within the chromaffin cells, called chromaffin granules. The action potential causes the calcium to enter the chromaffin cells, which in turn causes exocytosis and releases the hormones from the chromaffin granules into the nearby capillaries. This is also a good picture, I feel like. Adrenal vesicles released from chromaffin cells contain both epinephrine and norepinephrine, but not in equal amounts. Vesicles normally contain 90% of epinephrine. This is because epinephrine is only produced in the adrenal medulla, whereas neurons in other parts of the nervous system can synthesize norepinephrine. Epinephrine and norepinephrine are chemically very similar. Notice that the methyl group added to the top of the structure. Okay, and epinephrine. Because they are chemically similar, they can bind to the same receptor. Both epinephrine and norepinephrine bind to the general type of receptor called androgenic receptors. Androgenic receptors. If they can be bind to the same receptors, how can norepinephrine cause a different response? Each hormone have preference for a particular subtype of the receptor. Epinephrine and norepinephrine causes different effects because each receptor subtype is linked to a different physiological response. However, the difference allows different receptor affinity. Meaning it will bind easily / more strongly to certain subtypes of the androgen receptors. Each subtype controls different physical changes, so hormones cause different response to the same receptor.
Welcome, Mr. Underscore Arranger.
Hello, Mr. Arranger. I'm doing a homework stream. I'm just doing homework, but every 30 minutes I'll be adjusting something on the screen. Because 90%. Because 90% of hormone released adrenal medulla epinephrine, remaining 10% is norepinephrine, largely result of physiological change via epinephrine. Epinephrine causes physiological changes that prepare the body for physical activity, often referred to as fight or flight. Does this by regulating three areas.
Thank you for listening.
How's it about with our mobile unit? Ian bringing us a live report. Ian, can you hear me?
Weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation are we?
How am I supposed to know that? I'm coming back in.
Thanks for that real-time on-site update. Something else I have to
Cardiovascular. How's it snowing in July? What the frick?
on to our main feature story. The commercial
Cardiovascular effects,
treat anything to try and
increased
high-end store.
heart rate,
Latest in luxury for our neighborhood.
vasoconstriction
While sipping a fancy local Jarba matcha.
through
My wife says
contraction
Welcome. Express a discouragement.
of
Best viewers
smooth
stream go live remove the space
muscle
LHYHD.
in blood vessels. So, extravascular effects, relaxing and smooth muscles, not surrounding blood vessels. So, like stomach. And intestine. And 3. Metabolic effects. Increase blood sugars to use as energy source. Increased heart rate. Epinephrine. Increase heart rate by acting on pacemakers cells that produce action potential to stem heart contraction. Pacemaker cells found in sinoatrial SA node. Epinephrine. It's just cold in my room. Alright, close this window a little bit, chat. I'm feeling too cold. Oh. Okay, chat. Just did some stretching. Epinephrine causes pacemaker cells to produce AP quicker, since each AP causes heart to contract, resulting in increased heart rate. Vasoconstriction. It's because of vasoconstriction. Occurs in smooth muscles surrounding blood vessels, contracts and vasoconstriction. Vasoconstriction reduces blood flow through certain vessels and increases BP, called hypertension. What is purpose of vasoconstriction caused by epinephrine? Vasoconstriction redistributes blood in involuntary systems. Increase blood heart, decrease to kidney and digestion. And a vibe coming on your for the ride. Epinephrine have opposite effect on smooth muscle not surrounding vessels. Causes relaxation of smooth muscles around trachea. For breathing, anaphylaxis is a physiological change of epinephrine relevant called anaphylaxis. Anaphylaxis is a whole body allergic reaction that is rapid common cause of food allergies, shellfish or bee sting. What are symptoms? Contraction of extravascular smooth muscles. Strokes.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second digital home from home. So settle back and get
Vasodilation. Diameter of
and an aria inspired by an Indian
vessels increase.
And on to our main feature story.
Low
Commercial district is booming, as the
BP,
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
hypotension,
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
from
Starbucks latte. Or enjoy
vasodilation,
that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
slowed heart
This
rate,
just in, traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street, you can expect delays
Brad,
on the major roads, especially during
bradycardia,
Good to know you, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. Is your stay there? And if you
how
do,
to treat.
Oh, I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
You're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today.
Opposite physiological
Nice walking.
changes.
This is local weather with you all day, every day.
Mylan Company makes EpiPens received criticism for 500% price increase over 9 years. Government settlement of $465 million. Generic EpiPens sell for 110 twin pack at CVS. Increases blood glucose by releasing glucose from storage sites in liver, muscle, adipose, requires activation of two metabolic pathways. So glycogenesis is when glycogens store form of glucose found in liver and muscle. Glycogenesis breaks down glucogen into glucose, which cells use to make ATP, extra ATP, useful for physical activity. Activation of adrenergic receptors in adipose tissue causes breakdown of fatty acids and fatty acid and conversion into glucose. Cells can use glucose to make ATP that is needed during physical activity. Okay, chat, I'm going to end the stream here. Let's take one last look. Oops. At a beautiful town. I like how there's no traffic jams. It's probably gotta be my favorite thing. Or these air. Why is it like super cloudy or something? This is such an epic city, chat. I would honestly want to live in like this house over here. It's got this big parking lot for your friends and whatnot. Do we have any buses moving? Do not think so. Oh, there are buses. Like 1, 2, 3, like 4 buses. Alright, before I get off, I'm gonna hook up one more line, chat. These guys are gonna get these guys because these guys are gonna go to all of our beautiful shopping areas. Boom. Okay, chat, so let's save this beautiful city. Because it is a beautiful city. And this is going to be a new save as Homework World. Alright, y'all, I just want to thank y'all for tuning into the stream. This has been kind of a long stream, but it's been a fun stream. Enjoyable stream for me. So yeah, y'all, just thank you for tuning into the stream. We will catch you on the next one. Peace. A stretch right at the end. Okay, let's get to a stretching. And while I get that stretching, you guys can take a look at my shopping district stretch. This is my shopping district. Oops. Like that is so oh yeah, that's so beautiful. Okay, I'll stretch real quick.
Nice pants.
Thank you. Alrighty, y'all. I just want to thank y'all for tuning in this stream. We will catch you on the next one. Peace, good night, and sweet dreams.